chat systems. Systems do chat. Yes. Yes, very good, yes. Look at this. You can see exactly how much accumulated humidity. Oh my god, is that Quant? Materializing. I should have like a background of just me not hearing, just materialize. Ah, Quad, I love you. We love you, Quad. We love you. Coffee's brewing. What have you been doing in that chair? Very, very aggressive sitting. Just full sitting aggression. Oh, look at those butt marks. The top is falling apart too now. See, like right here. All right. I got a RX 6650 XT yesterday. Where did you or what made you get an AMD card? Oh my god. All right, I think the coffee is done. Linux. It's still going. Maybe it's because it was cold. Probably got temperature sensor. I took a sip before I came over here. I saw you live streaming here and on YouTube. I will follow. Ho, 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 ho. Oh. Did you see it on YouTube first? How's the setup with the RX? Oh, you had an RX 580 before, so you know what you're doing. All right. My friend Alex got a 6600 non-XT, and that was not easy to set up the AMF encoder for streaming. AMD really isn't the answer for streaming. YouTube Omega Law, true for streaming, but for like VOD, video on demand, do you go to Twitch for stream VODs? I don't think so. I do, but you know, I have a weird bug with Orange with dual GPUs. Are you using 2 GPUs now? Don't use 2 GPUs. It's not a good idea. Like you'd think, oh my gosh, I can run my games on one GPU and then my desktop on another GPU and everything will be great. But it's not great because mainly because of recording and streaming. So if you're streaming or recording with OBS and OBS is running on another VMs. Oh, do you have a Windows VM? Oh, okay. Well, never mind. That is a valid use case. If you're only streaming, if you're using like one operating system, it's better to have the game and OBS run on the same different distros. That's fun. It's better to have one graphics card because you don't have to copy the video frames over to the other graphics card through the PCI bus. And did it stop you from trying to use a VM? Did you know that the cheats also try to stop you from using a VM? So you're probably less likely to be cheating if you're using a virtual machine. The cheat makers don't want you to decompile their cheat and see how it works and then sell it for yourself. They want to keep their competitive cheating edge. Hello, not Luke. Luke. Hello, Luke. I saw your comment earlier. I don't know why I didn't say anything. Okay, my Remux is done. How much audio versus video is there? There is 1 gigabyte of audio and 27 gigabytes of video. Okay. So there would have been like 3 gigabytes of audio, so it's not that massive. This, it should. I should be able to do a thing. Let me see. Okay. I have been transcoding my stream VODs into AV1. Have you guys ever heard of AV1? All right, let's see. So we go to, so here it is. It's 27 gigabytes for a 6-hour stream. If I play it, beefy deep bass. You won't be able to hear it actually, but it looks fantastic. And it's 27 gigabytes for 1440p at 120 FPS. Look at that. And it's 27 gigabytes. So what's the bit rate? The bit rate is 10 megabits. But that's overall. It's about if I remember correctly, it's about 3 megabits per second for when I'm programming, and really high, like 80 megabits per second when I'm b-hopping. So b-hop, it just destroys video. You cannot. It's just the like worst case scenario for video encoder. It's much closer to worst case scenario than lots of other games. Lots of other games you're just like moving forwards or whatever, and like looking at places. Whereas b-hop, you're like maximize video bitrate. What was I gonna say about it? Oh yeah, I was gonna show you the original stream. It's right here, right? Is that it? No, it's right here. So the original stream was 150 gigabytes, and I encoded it down to 27 gigabytes. Wow. Default XFCE thing. I am just a simple programmer, man. I don't care. All right, let's open the programming. So yesterday I went like, oh, I did this after the stream. I called an event a signal, and I went, I think I want to rename it to Signal. So I renamed all the events to Signal. Signal.lua. What do you think? Like event objects, like the only reason I called it event object and not event was because I already have event.lua. But like Signal, that's a cool name for a module. And it's literally a signal. You just go like, hi, I want to receive this signal, and then like, hi, I want to send this signal. And then it communicates. They should open source Sublime. It does seem like that kind of thing, doesn't it? But like the issue is it's like a WinRAR thing, right? Where they're making money from it, from the suckers who buy it. Sucker. Okay, monitor. Oh my god. Oh my god. I leaked my own. What the hell? Doesn't boot automatically. Xconfig config probably. I don't know. What would happen if some database IP? What's the database IP? Oh, let me check and see what's the database IP right here. We're gonna go to the URLs script. I'm about to find the database IP. Here we go. The URLs here. Oh, it's leaked! Oh. Hold on. I'm about to. There it is! That's the IP! Oh, look, it's IPv6. That's cool. What the hell is that ping? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the? Oh, why is it like bouncing all over the place? What is going on? 1 millisecond. How do you... Okay. What is it hosted on? Servers? Why would you host a database? Oh my god, really? Someone thought it was GitHub? Is it hosted on GitHub? What? I'm gonna go to this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There's no API key found in the request. Oh. What does this look like? Oh, is this? Okay. XMPP? I don't know what that is. I hope that answers your question of what would happen if some hacker man got the database IP. The answer is they already have it. Has Oven Media Engine fixed their memory leaks? I don't know. Let's see. Get Chrome. What the fuck is that? Sorry, I swear. Google did something at me. Time to switch to Firefox. Alright, if I go to Oven Media Engine and look at the summary. I mean, okay, that is frightening looking, but it's not terrible. Okay, what does this? This is nothing. Okay, so look at this. I'm not sure what this is doing, but it works. Extensible messaging and presence protocol. Oh, I see. Like a protocol for communicating with a database? No, we don't use that. What if someone DDoSed it? Nothing would happen. You can't. It's protected by the best. Or good enough at least. Okay. Wait a second. I just set is test place equals true. That makes sense, I guess. Would it make sense to reject all requests that don't have the Roblox headers? There isn't. Like what? You can just put whatever the Roblox header is. You can just put it in yourself. The ticket is the API key. It's right here in the keys file. Be better if it wasn't, and there was like a better way to do that, but I don't know how to do it better. Leak the keys file. Well, then I would have to replace the keys. I have actually. I have leaked it before. Did you know that back in the old days of B-Hop, there was a player who found an exploit with Roblox? They hacked all of Roblox and stole my game, specifically, just to get my game. To get the API keys. And then what they did was like basically vigilante justice, just deleting random cheated times, basically. They just kind of maintain the database. Who? Austin. I think it was Austin. Is this the fast spawn? Did he reported the exploit? And he just sat there maintaining the database. I don't even know, like for 6 months or something. And we just sort of, I don't remember how we found out why my game, because it's a fun game and you're just playing it. But like, imagine you hack all of Roblox and then you get my game. Why me? I have a feeling I will need to make some edits. Look at this comment. I have a feeling I will need to make some edits. Hey, what in tarnation? Okay, so there's multiple levels here, and I think I am going to simply completely rewrite it. Yeah. I'm gonna rename this to old. Same here. Do I make a dedicated network channel for just for like players? Cause like remote is freaking cringe. And like the timeline replication system is way overkill for like sending one thing like, hey guys, there's some data here. Ugh. Server, new file. Uh-huh. All right. All right, this is player manager. Wow. Okay, so first, so I this is gonna be a lot of work. So all right, so we got a signal for player added. We got a signal for player removing. We got a signal for like player data ready something. I don't know. How does this work? It just doesn't. It just repair. Oh my god. Got this repair function. Oh. Am I do I have like, oh my god, man. Yeah, this is rotten code. Ugh. Are you sure he didn't just sneak a backdoor into a map? It doesn't really work. Like, what the game, like, if the game deletes all of the scripts, so you need an exploit to recover scripts from nil, which I don't think you can do with Lua. You have to like you have to have the game client and be using hacks to do that. So that's why people can't just like edit times on map tests and stuff. And I know that no one has sneaked a map with code into the game because I read every script. Mongoose stealing your viewers. Since when? Is there an event going on? Event announcements. Let's see it. It's an ad. All right. Goodbye. We'll just skip ads. We'll just. All right. How does gaming work? You're stealing my viewers. See that? Nah. No need. Someone else will say it. What is going on with this stream? I'm probably gonna keep it up. And like put it in the corner here or something. Hello, Croc. Okay, so on the map change manager, the map manager, I have like 5 separate signals for different stages of loading maps. I think I should do the same thing. Is that just a restream? I mean, it's the stream. It's actually lower latency than watching on Twitch. I have it configured to write. It's actually complicated. Hold on. There's a config you can use to. I'll just open it from here, I guess. Quiet. Oh no. Config. What is it? Streamlink config. Oh my god, it just immediately. All right, so HLS segment stream data. So what it does is it copies. There's audio on the stream now. What? What happened? Oh my god. The pausing. Oh my god, I haven't seen that in so long. Huge. Beat time? Bro, I don't play half sideways. L. Huge. Huge. Oh. No! Oh, he was trying to do the dumb thing. Wow. Wow, lame. Just going to work. Oh dear. You can't hear the audio on my stream, but I can hear the audio because my audio set up nice. Quad work? Okay, I'm gonna put the stream over on my other screen. So, with all those signals I have, all right, this has got to stay open. With all the signals I have on the map manager, like, look at this. I have pre-change map, map changed, map info processed, and map change database response, which I'll probably change that to something more sensible. 5 separate signals. But so I probably need at least 2 player like data ready. Watching the turning while working. It's one or the other. Let's see. The Roblox players service. Okay. What? All right. So I just use the player service. And I can have different pieces of code run differently. Okay, so well, this is basically the database response. Okay, data ready. That can be a separate signal from the database response. Because like it has to like make its thingamabob. So I can do player database response. I don't know. Shakes. Oh my god. Under pressure. That was cute. The shakes. When did I get when people were spectating me in 2015, I would get the shakes. But like within a year, I don't get the spectate pressure anymore. Like since 2017, 2016. I work very well under pressure though. I'm an under pressure worker. Used to be like that in Apex. Bro, do you remember the Minecraft? The Minecraft mobs used to scare the bejesus out of me. I played it in peaceful mode because so that I wouldn't have to deal with being terrified of the mobs. Different when you're competing with someone? Maybe. Probably not. For me. I'm just always trash on behalf, so it doesn't make a difference if I'm competing. So what are the tournament rules? How does it work? Ooh, oh my god, the big jumps! Big jumps. Ooh. Huh. Oh, big jumps. Big jumps. Nice. Jumping big. Big. Rip. GG. Good round. Real? It's best of 3. Man, this... I hate the spectate so much. Like, look at that. What is that? What is that? Oh, why isn't the update out yet? Because I'm watching the stream! Okay. Player data ready. What else do I need? What other signals do I need? Well, this is a start. So I can go ship div build. I did that on the time at the time that I did that. When was it? That was April Fools. Why did that take me so long to think of? No. Bruh. Oh my god, he's taking song requests on the tournament stream. Right, okay, so I did this special where he got completely wrecked. Wow. Oh my god. You got completely wrecked on stream from a song request. Okay, so my special function. Oh, but it doesn't matter, right? Right. So basically, the old functionality in the player manager old, it would go when I add a function to the player added, it would call it through all of the players already in the game, but I don't use that. Like, the server starts before the players are added. Like, I guess I maintain a players list. Gotten to the point where I have no motivation to work on my game. Caffeine. My strategy for working is wake up, make coffee, start live streaming. And when I complete all 3 steps, I always get something done. More than nothing. And something is a lot more than nothing. Oh, wow. Oh my god, this player module is so cool. Oh my god, guys. It's calling player added, guys. Literally, it's like, this is... Okay, well... Ping data base. And then I go... Okay. I just... Okay. Which means I need the RPC. I think I do a callback request. Actually, it doesn't matter. I could just inline it because Roblox doesn't care. I don't know. Inline looks cooler and is cooler, so I'm just gonna inline it. All right, so we request player joined players. Request. Do we need any of these? I think we do. It needs to guarantee the order. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't need to guarantee the delivery. I mean, okay, so what we have is I want to add source engine movement to Unreal Engine. Did you see that video I made of doing that? I made the strafing. I made air strafing, but I just had no idea how to do like surfing on ramps and stuff. How to remove friction and continue running whatever air strafe I was doing. All right. Okay, so I guess it does. The order does matter. He got destroyed on stream again. Oh my god. It's on purpose. Oh. Custom enums. Oh, actually, I call it enums. And then these bad boys. I pressed Control C instead of Control V. Alright, so these are the player request flags. And so far, the only information I need is the user ID and the username. As far as I know. So, guarantee delivery and guarantee that it happens before it sends the player is removed from the game. No offense. I'm offended. Rip. World record. Here we go to the intermission. Okay. Why is it 2 seconds behind? Just edge boost. Imagine edge boosting the tournament. How does your enum module work? It's literally just like a single table, and it just has all the things. I'll show you. Where? Yeah, it's just enums is this. I should probably separate them into individual tables, but I don't at the moment. So it's not iterable. You can't iterate through it. Yeah. Okay, so this okay, so there's two there. Okay, what is player data? Let's take a look. So, oh my, okay, this is the client. Server says, what is this? Ugh. Excuse me. That's a lot of commands, holy. So basically I moved this code to the player manager. Yeah. Who sent me a message? Oh. Chat. Using _G. Is there even a way to do it? Yes, but it's longer. Right. So the reason I use G is so I don't have to like do like game dot replicated storage dot shared dot new module dot whatever and require some module in some folder. I just snatch the global function, and it's the only global in the entire game. Oh yeah, so I move this to the database. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh, I actually got rid of it. That's so oof. Membership type XD. So this is player data ready. I guess I can just use the other functions here. Wait, is this real? Yeah. Okay. Uh. Do I call it player data ready? I should give it a bit more size. Oh. He's got the WR. Bro, what? Rip. Oh. 60. Okay, so honestly, I could just leave it and just not edit it at all. I think that would just work fine. But I just can't use this directly, I guess. Gosh. Golly. Golly. Gosh. Is this the client? Yeah, it's the client. So go to the server. Oh my god. Ugh. So the point of this is to replace these multiple requests with a single request. When the player joins, when the player leaves, it does everything all at once. So instead of this doing the request, it just zoinks the response. So it goes player manager dot. Oh no, it has to be like external reference function. Cringe map. Wow. Are you calling my maps cringe? We were playing this on Dev a while back, as in like 1 or 2 days ago. This week at least, within a week. I'm so bad at time. It's probably 4 days, isn't it, since we played this? Remember, this part is stupid. It is kind of stupid. Who was playing it on pinpoint, and it was impossible to hit the thing. You had to like approach the top of the thing really slowly so that you wouldn't overshoot it, because it's so precise. Don't think he's ever played this map. Oof. Ouch. Owie. Oh my god. The commentation. Oh, this sucks. Nice work. Okay, like how often is there a tournament while I'm live streaming? Okay. So this is the data. Where's alright, we'll call it DS data because that's the variable name. No, it belongs up here. This is spaghetti code. Who are you reading for? I'm not really a rooter. He's spectating? Oh my god. Why does the spectate keep pausing? He's just spectating? Bruh. Both gave up. I don't remember how. God, did I rewrite this whole thing? There's so much code. Ugh. Like, what is that? This is gonna break so much stuff. That's the point. You can't make it better without breaking it first. Why is it so hot? It's insane. Alright, so this is load player data, but then this one is... Ugh. Commentary. Oh my god. That doesn't make any sense. This has to go up here. What does this mean? Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh my god. It's so bad. I'm struggling to think of what to do here. Oh my god. It doesn't matter. How do I... Okay, yeah. Else if response dot... I don't know. I hate this code. I hate this code. So this has to go here, I guess. No idea. This is something special. Yeah, I think I delete this. On leaving? Real? Do I actually really use that? What the hell is this? No. Oh, I gotta just like delete all this. Do I use this anymore? I think I don't, right? Okay. Oh. Wow. Just hit second place. That's cool. Ugh. Like the song, is that my music or is that the music on the stream? It's my music. All I hear is Mongoose narrating this tournament. Rip. Rah! Oh my god. Good grief. Alright, hold on. I gotta hook up the damn audio. Is Firefox, is it gonna make a new one? Yeah. Where is it? Alright. This is the raw song. What about Is this gonna be off now? Yep. Switch it back. Rah! You just like spec the route? That's cringe. What? Wow. Well, like if I can't, I guess that's literally this. I just blast this into here, and it just goes like it goes the other way around. I don't know, man. Like, what's the point of this one if this one just loads the data? Like, this one also has all the PBs, and it'll like populate the cache and stuff. I don't like the depth first nature. I want it to like run all the things, load the next thing, then run all the things. But like if I make it depth first, it goes like load the thing, load the next thing, load the next thing, and then go back and load the original things. Like, oh my god. But this is why I'm rewriting it. The commentary. But that's okay. He lost anyway. Hi. Like, look, I could directly blast this function into here. No questions asked. But then does it really make sense to call the player data ready from the player manager instead of player data? Like, I'm getting confused about where I want these signals because I want it to call one after another instead of going depth first. Ugh. Please tell me you lock the data store. What? I don't use the... Are you talking about the Roblox data store? I don't use the Roblox data store. I don't even know what that means. I haven't used the Roblox data store since 2015. It's so slow. My game can't deal with the data store being that slow. I guess I don't need this signal. I can just do it from the player data. I hate that. I guess I just leave it. I guess I leave it. I don't know. Player can join 2 games at the same time with exploits. Doesn't matter too much for my game. It'll just sort of mess with the player data. Yeah, you'll just have issues with overwriting your own player data. That's about it. And the player data is just like your settings, your sensitivity, your stuff. To lock it? It's just settings. Like if they ruin their own settings, whatever, it's not my fault. No. It's the same account. Yeah, I don't think it's an issue on my game. Because like the only thing you do is submit times, and that'll work fine even if you're playing multiple maps at the same time. No. You guys both firmly believe. Do I keep it? I think I do have to still keep a managed list. Alright, what does the old one do when a player is added? Does it immediately add it to the list? Oh my god. Alright, so if it can't find the player, I don't know. What was that voice? Why do you think things like profile servers do session locking of the data store if it was not an issue? I'm not using the data store, and my game doesn't have any issues with It'll work fine even if they're playing on multiple things. It'll just like overwrite the data. It'll fight which data is the real data, but so if the player does not exist in the player list, what the hell is this song? How do I like do this? I set the playtime. That's cringe. This is gonna be annoying. I'm just gonna do. Shut up! I'm just gonna do triple. Shut up. Okay. It's just forwarding to my stupid anti-Roblox thing. I guess it does have a benefit from not being bad. Did I really call it player service? Where's player service? Oh. I call it that in the player manager old. Alright, where's players service? Okay, so this is integrated as well. That's horrifying. This is digging deep. I'm gonna have to fix things again. Without giving any more info. I have more info than you. You think it's not possible? I've seen things you wouldn't believe. Okay, well, I need to like cleanly control opening and closing players. What happened to the stream? Stream ends. Lol. Tournament ended. Ah. I hate fat fingering keys. What are you scripting? You know, just core game code that is battle tested. I'm just replacing it with untested code, you know? Like, okay. So we don't need to fire removing if the player was never removed. So return. Okay. Oh my god. Oh god. Talking and music, please. Please stop. Please stop. Next. Trying to make a CSS game in Roblox. Who hasn't? Most people. Okay. Yeah. Like, memory management. Why not just always use scopes and like when like just define this. I guess it doesn't like you can have your software not running anymore. And then like it starts up again and it's like, oh wow, the memory's still there. Well, no. You can't do that. Yeah, no, you can just use the highest scope. I don't see why you can't just always use scopes instead of having to do manual memory management. Like, why not just have memory always cleaned up by scopes? I don't know. There's obviously some sort of reason. I'm just a Lua programmer. I am but a lowly scripter. I cannot see the true face of memory management. Okay. Sir. God, how much stuff is still using remote? How many instances are there of remote.add? Oh, I would have to replace all of this. What is that? Wow. This is for testing the rate limit. Like, what? Go away. Another test. Like, why do I keep these? It runs! This is still running. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. It's disabled. Whatever. Oh, everything relies on this. All right, what about remote.ready? Oh, is it on ready? Oh, okay, so it's in the server and the client. I think I have a double like thingamabob that makes it not needed, right? Remote? Really? What the hell? Huh? Why is that? Oh, that's why. I see. So it waits. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I guess I should have another thing that's like player client ready, basically. That's like you're in the game, you're ready to like receive server everything. And what if that happens before the database is ready? I don't know. It's not my problem. Oh my god. Do I pick player service or player's service? I can only choose one. I think it was just because my code didn't run fast. Like, I didn't have structured loading, and so like, I would have functions that load like after everything is ready instead of just the things that it needs are ready. Like the reason I'm doing this is so that I can run code as things become ready. Oh my god. Should I move this above? Probably, right? Ugh. Ugh. Still some common code? Obtain, of course. Not really. Let's delete code. Is this a separate hunk? Ooh, that's a separate hunk. Do I don't know, man. I think I just leave it in. Because it's kind of its own thing. It just loads centrally now. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is part of the change. There's my delete code. These ones will be deleted later. Oh, so it creates it. Does that make any sense? Oh. Remote probably needs to be integrated with the player startup. What the hell is this? Player data? What is going on? So this is like right before it died. So, all right. So it just does. It's just that. Okay. Oh my god. Do I use this? Ugh. Okay, there's one each. Ugh. Oh my god. What do I do about this? It's so horrible. I probably just need to rewrite the player data. Cause like it's written so that I can try to be willy-nilly about it. Just a big table of data. This could work as a class. I could rewrite it as a class. So why is writing indices lower priority than loading them from the database? I hate this code. I hate this code. Oh my god. I should delete it. It's such a bad system. Like I made it because I was like, I'm a genius. I can just use meta tables and I can I can just like edit the table. But it didn't work out very well. So it just got patched and patched and patched and fixed up and fixed up and fixed up. Right. I was also trying to do this for the data store as well. It's just not a good idea. When update coming? Hopefully, I can finish up my database work by the end of this week. Within 1 week, and then we can test the game for about a week. So, optimally, we can have the update out in 2 weeks, but you know that never happens. Okay, so I want the exact same system, except not using meta tables. All right, let's data proxy. Who is actually using this? Chat, custom name. Like this is, it's so external. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How many matches are there? 86. What the hell is this? Tick tracker? What? Oh, this is the server storage version. Goddamn. Yeah. I think I just make. I think I rewrite it. I think I rewrite it. So I can have the same sort of priority system. Yep, I think I rewrite it. So it's the exact same format, but all the code works differently. It's like this. Look at this garbage. It definitely needs to be rewritten. Like what? You're just randomly spasming out on players in the middle of a meta table. Like good grief. Where's another thing where I'm listening in on certain keys? All right, let's make a new player data. Why am I using this? Good gravy. I see it's saving occasionally. Yeah. It should be able to just like always save because it's just, well, no. That's not true. Yeah, so is that real? That's the real function, right? Yep. Okay, so it should. Oh, that's actually good. So I do this. So I do player added database response and player removing database response. Interesting. So yeah, that does make sense. Okay, please stop talking. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. So it can pack it all in. Doesn't need the username. It just needs like all the everything data. Guarantee delivery, guarantee order. That should be good actually, because I can do everything that. But how does it get the data? I don't know. Gifted a sub. Very nice. Thank you. Lupas Live. Thank you for the gifted sub. I got paid by Twitch, by the way. $131. I think they wait about 3 months to before I have over $100 of payout. It's nice. It's better than nothing. So thank you. Okay, I'm liking this architecture. So the whole idea behind this is to have a centralized request that does everything that needs to happen when a player joins or leaves the game, instead of like picking and cleaning data and stuff. Ugh. $30 and that through gifts? Yes, thank you. Player added database response. Response.player data. So basically, we leave all of the incremental changes to the database. Maybe I should have some sort of incremental system. There you go. Handshakes all around. So the idea is that anything can just go like this, and it gets the response data. Wah, wah. Okay. So there's some sort of I need some sort of tier system. I'm definitely making a class, so I'm gonna class. Sourced data. I might actually make this a separate module. All right, so this is new player data. All right, and then I can have the sourced data class. It can be on the server for now. All right, so the idea is that there's different data sources, and the source data will remember metadata about the data. So it will remember when it was written, it will remember which source wrote it, what the priorities of the sources are, and so if you join the game, it takes a second for your data to load, and then you change your sensitivity, and then it receives a response from the server that says your sensitivity is this. The one that you just set is more up to date and it's more important than whatever your old sensitivity was because you just set it. You are the player. You're the master of your own data on my game. It's not like that currently, but it loads so fast that it doesn't matter. But like the point of this today is to make good. Stream nice. Yes, I'm streaming to Twitch, to YouTube, recording to my hard drive, and everything is amazing quality. The only thing missing would be having a separate Twitch VOD track for music. Right now I just have the VODs so that they don't publish, but I'll have to modify Oven Media Engine source code to use the custom RTMP implementation with a second audio track. I actually saw the OBS source code for sending the VOD track. I'll have to like copy that over to do that. Okay, anyways. Class. The classes. Where's... Okay, it's right here. So, I've got meta methods. Yeah, so I think I'm just going to use set data and stuff instead of like dot this equals that. No need. So function source data class. Do I need to like ugh. Do I double class it? I So the issue here is that if there's different data sources, there's no way to know unless I have the data source here. So okay, I have like input hook priorities as well. So I might be able to use this system here. Yeah. Ish. Maybe. Probably not. That's the only. Oh my god. Oh. It really should just. It, honestly, I think it doesn't matter. I think it's fine to just overwrite everything except what already exists. I don't know. All right, like what is here? There's source up. This is when it was updated. This is where it came from. This is for writing. This is for reading. Do I really need a system this advanced? No. Like, all I need is like callbacks to know when data gets changed and stuff. You know, I mean, it's obvious. Like if the data isn't loaded, then any keys that already exist are set by the player. Like it's that simple. I don't need this advanced complex data source system. I just need to like only replace data that doesn't already exist. So all I need is like a soft set function. So like whatever. You know what? I'll just make it like this. Easy. Like, it doesn't matter because it gets updated, so. I don't think I need this special sourced data. Like, if I had, I don't think it needs to be this complicated. I think I can just have the data and like it. I don't think it uses this PS data, DS data, all this. Yeah, so this is somewhere where I could have a data thing. It's there's 3 separate areas. There's the client, the Roblox server, and the database server, and they may all have different versions of items. And so, yeah, I don't remember the details about this. I remember thinking that I could make a very advanced system. Oh, look, I made it. For downloading items. Yeah. I don't think I used the time that it was updated outside of the module, so I literally just don't need it. How close to update? Probably within a month or 2. What I want is to release it in 2 weeks. 1 week to code all the database code and set up the database, and 1 week to test everything for about a week, and we'll get like world records and race and stuff for all the cool. Like, it's gonna be fun. Once the database is up, game is gonna be really fun. But there's such a thing as unforeseen circumstances, which it's almost guaranteed with programming. Like, if I mess up this stuff, it can be pretty hard, but I'm a really good coder now, so should probably be fine. I think I don't need this source data class. I think I just need a generic data class. So like monitored data rather than sourced data. Yeah, I just need a way to like monitor key. set key, get key. And then instead of source data, it's monitored data. I'll probably use signal. Should I use a signal for every single? I could. Maybe I will. So I have a global monitor and individual key monitors. Hmm. I don't know. You don't really want to stop monitoring. Okay, signals. Sick. Okay. This is monitor data. How mods can load bots if they're where top 5 or are top 5? What will the number go up to now? What? Are you talking about like which times have bots? I'm probably doing about top 10. Mod can load a manual bot. Anyone will be able to load bots in the update because it's client side now, whereas before it would publicly load the bot, which is how you know about it. But now the bots can be loaded individually for individual players. So I'm going to make it so that anyone can load any bot they like, as long as either it's a world record or the player's a mod, or the player that they're loading from has personal bots enabled. So top 10, you probably won't be able to load top 10 bots unless, well, probably a lot of them will have personal bots enabled. But that's what I'm planning to do is if you enable personal bots, which right now I'm thinking is just you buy Roblox Premium, then people can load your bots, even if you're not world record. So those are the conditions for loading bots: is the person loading is a mod, the person being loaded has the world record, or the person being loaded has personal bots enabled. That's what I'm thinking are the yeah, I think that'll work. And I'll also have a do you get a premium commission? Yeah, that's why. I am using that as a convenience for the feature, because like what I could do is have a subscription fee, so you pay for your bot storage space because it costs me money to store the bots, and you like buy PR every month, but like that's annoying. Who wants to do that? So I'll have premium players get 100 minutes of storage space, personal bot storage space, for free, and having Roblox Premium enables personal bots. And then if you want to have more storage, then you can pay subscription stuff. I might adjust that figure, like 100 minutes, based on feedback, but that's what I'm thinking to begin with. Kind of sucks that I have to like if Roblox had some sort of subscription payment thing, then it's not very easy. Yeah. What it needs to be is a monthly bill for the storage space. Why don't you do it with VIP server? Because it all works together. You see, getting personal bots, getting the VIP servers, getting early access maps, and custom, like everything is sort of a separate thing that all works together. It all goes together, and you get more value out of the individual things by having all of them. That's sort of what I'm going for there. Also, I don't know if there's a way to check if players have a VIP server. There probably is. Okay. So, I made that in about 10 seconds. So set key directly calls that. Whatever. Okay, now player data uses monitored data. Real? Oh my god. Actual fake. I gotta send it off to the players or stuff. How much do you make from B-Hop compared to Surf? I haven't checked recently, or I don't know if I've ever checked that. What kind of claim is that? Obviously, I've looked at it before. 102 players on B-Hop? Hey, yo? Usually there's like 60, 80. What's going on with Surf as well? 248? B-Hop is mysteriously popular right now. What the hell going on? Developer stats. Activate. You are now eligible to activate the new analytic dashboard for your experience, which allows you to see detailed aggregated metrics, including average session time, retention, stickiness, and break them down by age group, country, etc. By clicking activate, you consent to allow the data of your users to be shared with external data services for the sole purpose of analytics. Your users' data will only be used for calculating aggregated analytics for each experience. Roblox is not responsible for the data handling practices of these third parties, so you will want to preview their privacy policy for more information. I think I'll leave it on for now. Activate. Hourly. Daily. Woo! What's going on? Is it summer? Average visit length is going down as the number of players goes up. Makes sense. Developer. Oh no. What's this? Yeah. I don't know. Oh, there we go. That's nice. What the heck? Well, that's nicer. OS? Ain't no way. Why is there so much? Interesting. How am I living off this? Jesus. Cancel, activate. Anything over 70 is a miracle for B-Hop. Yeah. Ha. Interesting. Hmm. Phone users, imagine. Well, that's interesting. The Rolex statistics. Hmm. Okay, continuing my development. Okay. I don't know. What's needed? Should I create the data first and then populate it after? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. So if there's nothing in the response, should mean it don't exist, right? I have no idea. This has to exist. I guess it actually doesn't have to exist. Yeah, I guess I'd implement the same sort of soft set on the server. Do I just remote here? I think I do just remote here. Whatever. How did it figure that out? Doesn't really need to do anything as far as I'm aware. Good gravy. I guess it just initializes with nothing and then updates later, right? So no need. Soft set key, we're done. And if there's no data, then no problem, right? because it's all just on the server. It just does whatever it wants. What in the world? Was that a bubble? Or is that microplastic? I think it was a bubble. It was a microplastic? No, it was a bubble. That coffee was mostly chocolate milk. Well, probably not mostly, actually. It's mostly water. Chocolate milk is... Is it mostly water? I actually don't know. Is milk mostly water? Coffee is mostly water, that's for sure. Okay, well, that code right there is a lot smaller than the old database code. Whee! Whole cow's milk contains 87% water, so it is mostly water. If you have coffee that's mostly water and milk that's mostly water, then we put them together, it's still mostly water. This is the law of... People struggled with that in chemistry. It shocked me. I was like, why are you struggling with this? It's concentration, law of concentrations. Work, work, work. Look at this. Look at this old code. Look at this old code. Who writes code like this? New code. Ooh. New code. Oof. Okay, the old player data has how many functions? Init. It just like saves the data all the time. Whenever it does different things, it saves the data. And then updated. Wow. And then wait, does this tell you per player? Oy. It tells you per player. No way, no way, no way. Player. Oh my god. Okay. Where's the... Search, search, search. Right there. The client. Okay. That's... Okay. And then the server goes like... the server goes like... It's the... Client simulation control, client Qbox. Am I not using any player data updated on the server? That would be nice if I wasn't. Oh, I'm not using any player data updated on the server. This is great because I can just delete the feature because screw that. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Bye. Okay. Yes. Okay. So now I need to write the client side code. Where is that? Player data. Rename to player data old. You stupid player data. I'm gonna copy this. Get data and that's it, right? Wait, no. I should just have straight up the data. Wait, should I just have like literally the thing? Oh, I can just make it right away. Okay. Wow. Okay. That's not true. So literally I just go like monitored data. Yeah. 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 And then I just make one. Boop. And then I say remote.add set key function key value player data set key value. That's it. Oh. Old. New. Oh, good. How about that? How about that? You stupid. Okay, so now what we do is we go player data dot updated. Update. Real, and then it's all on the client. So we replace all of them with player data monitor key, and then that's it. That's simple. Yeah. Let's take a look at what it's actually doing up here. Goes player data equals 10. Yeah. Let's replace. Boom. Boom. Qbox? Why Qbox? Oh. It's not going to exist, buddy. It simply is not going to exist. So just don't do that. Yeah. Buddy. Wow, okay. Was that the only, please tell me that was the only reference. Okay. Dude. Very nice. Okay, that's cringe, but like, that really shouldn't be in there, but okay, whatever. I don't care. Okay, any player data users? Ugh. Oh my god, that's actually gonna work. Yeah. That's. Should I just leave it? Probably not, right? Like, I can just do this colon get, and then, you know what, I could also have a meta table version. Top gifter but won't gift me. I mean, beggars can't be choosers. You gotta wait. Do I just leave this? Like, it's gonna work. Fine. Oh my god, it's working fine. This is external reference. That's why I don't like it. But I could make it so that there's a special fetch. But like, no, it's bad. It's bad. Get. Alright. Got him. Okay. Player data. Player data. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. Data proxy. It's only used internally, right? Ooh! No, it's used here. Alright. I'm sorry. Oh, bye. Oh, wait, is that the only one? Hold on. Oh. Wait, what? No, it's just that the client is not allowed to do that. Okay, we're making progress. The choice to rewrite this player data was such a good choice. That was the entire source of spaghetti. It's random. I mean, you can gift specific people. You gift specific people subs, but I mean, why would you want to do that? Hello. How are you? I am coding my game. You will watch me code. Yes. Okay. We want to find data proxy because that is always wrong. Oh my god. Okay, get data player. That's not real. It is now called player data. Yeah? No, I can't do that. Well, I mean, I can. Set. Key. It's set. It's not get. It's set. Okay. Okay. Real? Okay. Real? Get. Oh, it's get key, which is a little bit. It's okay. Okay, data proxy is the cringe. That is cringe. Okay, literally just. I'm just gonna smash it. I'm just gonna set key. Custom name. Yep, okay. And there's no more. Okay. That is funky. Your data doesn't exist? Your data doesn't exist? Wait. Oh, I see. This is interesting. Oh, I can just set anyone's name. That's hilarious. Oh my god. I'm so funny. But it still checks the setting player. Ooh. Bruh. Why would I check the setting player? Whatever. It's not my problem. I mean, it is my problem, but you know. Alright, I'm gonna delete all of these later. What does YouTube chat say? ETA on the update. How old is that message? What's going on outside? I don't think I can. Oh, they go around the corner? Usually they turn at that intersection right there. They turn to the right, and then they go up to the mountain, or not up to the mountain, but you know, that direction. It's outside. That's outside. As a hostage? Oh my god. Yep, they're in the bathtub. Actually. doing it. I'm doing it. Get in the tub. Get in the tub. Please tell me this isn't gonna fall over. Preview of hot tub stream. Cheater prison. Okay, it's good. It's good. It's good. Okay. Like, why was I so afraid of this? Like, it's the exact same thing. I thought I could do it better, but I could. It just doesn't make sense. Okay, more data proxy. All right, this is whatever. Whatever. I don't care. Fake. This is not real. There's no such thing. Ooh. Is this also not real? Alright, I solved the problem. Get in the tub, yeah. Get in the tub, cheater. Server. Real? Server, client, server, where? I hate it. I hate it. Why do I need to wait for the player data to be ready? Like I shouldn't need to do that, right? Who did this? Who did this? Player settings on ready. Oh, because it's trying to check the numbers. But this can be done on the server now. So I could actually just do this and check the key.
Could you check?
so I'm gonna go. Wait, real? Yeah, oh, this is also not real. I do need to award the badge. Oh, wait a second. I can just grab this from the database response. No way. This is why I'm doing this. Wait. Should I check it on? No, I'll check it on the client. Why? No. It's fine. If response.player data and response.player data.playtime. Well, I'll just do it like this, I guess. What were those cops? It's always a fire truck. I live down the street from a fire station, and I live on a very main road, so it's just all the time. Greater than or equal to. Okay, well, look at that. I just check. Oh, I can just inline this. Lul. Lul. Okay, this is wrong. All of you are wrong. Data proxy, data proxy. Wait, why is this one checking data proxy? Shut up. P data, get key. Don't use that data proxy. What are you doing? Wow, okay. Hey, mate! What are you doing? I'm writing code for the game! Alright, these ones... get key, that key... Yeah. Set key... Okay. I should have done this one as well. Yeah, I can just paste. That would work, but I don't want it. Imagine being inconsistent. Couldn't be me. You're nonsense, idiot. Sorry. Okay, I can, I'll fix it if it doesn't work. Ha, playtime. Had your stream muted? Unmuted randomly. What was that? Not what? You don't just randomly go. Why don't I do this properly? Sometimes. Got him. Alright, I gotta select more things at once. Alright, good. Uh-oh, there's a data there. Good, good. You're 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 good. Oh my, there's so many. You're good. Fix gullible. Lol, lol, lol. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I don't even check there. Oh my god. All right. Colon. Set. Key. Boom. 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 Okay. Now we get the colon data. Data? I hardly know her. Okay. Data. 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 Wow. Is that the only one? Okay. Get key. Boom. 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 That should do it. Alright, what about this guy? It's, excuse me, sir. It's actually the key in value, not I. Check. I guess I can just leave that. That's fine. Oh, look. It shouldn't happen, but whatever. I'm gonna leave now. Kind of weirded out. The same mouse. Kind of weirded out, man. That's kind of weird of you. Data. Dot data. Dot data. Is there more than that one? Okay, what is this? Oh, this is not real, right? Yeah, do it on the database. Do it on where's it was gotta. Yeah, I just gotta like do all this on the database. Doesn't need to do this, so I'll just copy this code and paste it into the game RPC. Please, 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 please. There it is. All right, players. Yeah. Yeah. How do you comment? It's control slash? Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. Alright. Alright, house. I bet you can't do math. Alright, I just checked the playtime on the response. Response. Okay, response. Wow. Okay. Where else we got them data proxies? Data proxies. Oh. Yeah. Oh my god. I saved. Oh my god. Don't even. Oh my god. The ancient. Oh my god. E. No clip. Easy. And now I have no clip once again. Back once again. Lol. Lol. Jesus. It's so cute. Okay, yeah. Just leave it. Player data old. Tag. That's not nice. Okay. This is. Do I just leave this? What I did? I think I just left it, right? Why is there tag ID and tag data? Alright, server storage, server storage, server storage. Nobody cares, nobody cares, nobody cares. Cool. Okay, well, what have I done? I broke the game! Let's find all of the player added functions and change all of them. Dot player added douche. Show me. Okay. Alright, setup character only needs the player. It doesn't need data. It doesn't need data. It doesn't need data. Player removing. Add. Wow. 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 Okay. Next. Lie. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Why would it? Huh? Why do I need to? Why do I need to, like, not do this? I don't get it. What was the... Okay, what about the player manager client? Oh no! Arr. The way you speak scares me. I almost did something cringe. I'll just do that as well. Alright, what's going on? What's going on? Yep, just needs the player. What's this? Miscellaneous commands. ADD! It just checks the badges. Alright, alright. Moderation. What does this do? Oh, it's supposed to get the moderation status, so this is separate. So I can use the database response to know everything. Sick. Yeah. So this doesn't fire. I'm no longer skipping the skip. It's a bad thing actually. Check. Oh, I see. That's what it meant. This entire thing is pretty much going to be deleted, so yeah. Simulation wiring. Do I need anything special? I don't think so. I think it just goes like, you're good to go, and then it blasts off and runs 100 trillion quadrillion things. You're good to go. I don't know. We'll see. What the hell is this? What the heck? This is... I don't care. 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 Next. Money. 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 What in the world? Oh, it's the special function that goes and grabs all the badges. Wow. Okay. Data store. This is not a real module. This is also not a real, not real, not real. Okay. I can't wait to see all the errors. I can't wait for the errors to begin. Oh, sir. Okay, well, now that all 10 trillion lines of code are edited, we test. Begin test. What in the world? That's not good. Yeah. Okay. Data. Like, what is this Chrome thing? Go away. Players on dev? Real. I missed. Alright, at the start server, and let's see in what way it's broken. Coordinates! That way. Alright. Could not find module named player manager. Right, the client. Requested module was required recursively. I thought that might happen. Player data. That's the wrong one. Yeah. Yeah. But it's no longer needed, so... Right. Yeah. So, easy fix. But I also need to make the... How do I make the player manager on the client? I don't know. What? What? I don't know. Alright, so there is... I basically just need these two signals. I'll just duplicate the code for now. Alright, on the client it's important though, so... Wow. Alright, basically it's just this. Okay. Alright, so basically what I have to do is make a special thing where when I add a player, when I add a I think I go like player added dot something signal yes. Do I have a special function? I don't know. Because I can't use a signal. I think... Do I edit this? I don't know. Init. Okay, if okay, what if it's called? I don't know. Dot init. So special for the client, but it can also be on the server. Yeah. Something like this. That wasn't that hard. Get Chrome's strongest chromosomes. I keep reading that message as chromosomes. So I had to say that. Okay. There's the client function. Wow, that was easy to write. Okay. Yes. We'll try this again. Yes. Oh, and nothing works because it doesn't work. Sorry, guys. I have to shut it down. And now what's broken? Everything. Could not mind. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Um. To shared. Real? I think I can do that. Okay, that should do it. What are you working on? I am rewriting the player management system so that there's a central place I can prepare data to be spread out everywhere. It's rotten code that is in dire need of this rewrite. And the database rewrite is the perfect opportunity for that because I can make these monolithic functions that get all the required data in one go. Roblox, any year now. This week, please. Today. Whoa! Ooh. Wow, I'm shocked that the game is running. Wow. That was wow. Attempt to call nil value, teleport 49. Wow. These code restructurings are amazing. I can't believe that it's only taken me 3 hours and 48 minutes to restructure this spaghetti code into something nice. How did you learn Lua? The long way? No, I started on Roblox script builders, and I would watch what people would type in when you used to be able to do that, and then I would try to edit it and predict what it did, but you can't really do that anymore, unfortunately. You can still go to the script builders. It's just people with pasting in scripts. It's not like actual programming anymore. Hello, bro. Hi. I am trying to fix the error. We're going to teleport on the server, and then we're going to look for line 18, I think. No, it's line 49. Let's find all these. Okay, what do you want? You want the equipment data. So, yeah, okay. So this should be player manager dot player added database response. And I'll be able to zoink all the data there. I'm storing the. Oh, I see. All right, is there anything bad here? Okay. Wow. Okay. It checks if it. Okay. Not real. Cool. Do this on the database. Cool. Teleport. I put it in the player data. Hot damn. Okay, that should not be there. This should be... I can do this better now because I can just check the database and the database will tell if there's a player forward, so... Not real. Yeah. So none of that. All I need to do is check if there is a teleport forward on the response. So nice. Cool. That, like, it's literally fixing these things. This is that, like, that was horrendous code. Where else? Where else was this? I see. I see. Okay. That's okay. All right, this one. What is this one doing? This is loading the player tags on the server. Fake. Cool. Here we assume we? Who's we? It's only me. Synchronize the necessary equipment. Yeah, well, sucks to suck because now the system is 100 million times better. So, stupid old quat. I mean, younger quat. Awkward. Okay, cool. Okay. 35 scripts edited. I'm doing an insane refactors here. This code is so rotten. All right, let's see. Let's see what can happen if I restart here. Less errors? No. Okay. Yeah. No. Is it? No. Teleport. Oh, do I not have that? Ah. I'll probably need this in a couple places. Bro, this is... My game is almost certainly loading faster now. I really know what I'm doing. It's actually crazy. Alright, 37 server list. I do have player manager. That is indeed a no value. Is this even used? No, so okay, get out. Player settings. Yup. Yup. How long have I been scripting Lua? Because I don't think I have it in me to learn it. You really have to want to learn to program to be able to do it. I think that pretty much anyone can learn to do programming, but you have to try it's very hard to learn programming. The specific language doesn't matter that much. Lua is on the easier side of programming languages you can learn. The hard part is learning programming. You literally have to think in an entirely new way that you never thought before. So it's incredibly difficult to learn programming, but I believe you can do it. You just have to want to do it and try to do it. Very hard. Okay, well that was some of the server side. What about the client side? Attempt index nil, rank list 8. Okay. Ugh, what the hell is that? Next. Okay. Let's try it. Any runtime errors? Yes. Attempt to call nil value, time notice is 30. Others. Alright. We'll grab that from the old one. This is on the server. Actually, I'm just gonna write it from scratch. This is garbage. Ugh. Is this the server? No, this is the client one. Alright, we're gonna do... Where should I add this function? How about right here? Alright, so now I'm using special table functions which are faster. Do I use this on the client? I don't know, maybe. Probably not. Fast. Is there table.copy? Probably not, right? It doesn't matter. Just gonna... Oh, I checked the length twice? No, I don't. Okay. Okay. This is beautiful. This is so beautiful. I can't believe it takes so little time for me to make these sweeping changes. It's actually... Uh-oh. Why is it doing that? It's funny how it feels fine. Oh, probably because the latency is low. Alright, let's take a look at the client. Time to act nil with get players. 56 chat. Real? So why am I used... Okay. Lots of code cleanup. Dude. Is it... Are you getting the loop desync as well? Data indexer is missing? Oh. Probably, yeah. Okay, so that... that's unfortunate that that bug happens. I was hoping... well, it might be new because of the changes. Alright, is it there? No. Okay, wow. Server command, add command. You forgot the rank dingus. Chat 759. Fake. there's also the question of the player list. I'm so proud. Okay, so why isn't the moderation showing up? It's right here, right? So where does the context gate data get created? Context set data. So probably the context data doesn't exist. I'd imagine that is why. So it needs to do something else. How would I? I don't know. Gold strafer? Why is that a sad winky face? Gold strafes is amazing. If you have platinum strafes, you're literally cheating. Show me them gold strafes. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Game keeps breaking. You can't just say breaking. You have to tell me what it's doing. I did just change the entire player initialization system, so... It starts things much earlier than it did before. Why is Sense not working? Because it's broken? Because I just rewrote the player data system as well, and that's related to player data. Y'all gonna strafe? I don't see no gold strafes there. That ain't gold. Alright, so why is sensitivity not working? What does it say when I do? It just says nothing and then doesn't work? Awesome. It says nothing and then doesn't work. That's annoying. Why does it say nothing and then not work? It starts in player settings, so let's go there. Sensitivity, sense. Set key sensitivity. Alright, set key and then monitor key. Sensitivity. I also have to figure out why the other thing isn't working. All right. Server says nothing. Okay, so it's literally just doesn't happen. So there's some sort of issue. What? Why? Huh? It doesn't print anything. What? How is the game working at all? Oh dear, this is not good. I've run out of things that I've run out of like steps that I know what to do. So player settings? Hello? Why is the player settings not setting the player settings? That's literally its job. And the context data, why is that not being created as well? So who creates the context data? It's on the server. Context by player. Register context. When does this happen? Simulation wiring. Register context. Which happens on player. Added. Okay, so I need a simulation ready. So that I can grab context data, set context data, without it trying to run first. I'm finding race conditions I didn't even know existed. So this is simulation wiring. It's supposed to like just be a main script, but it's because there's other things running before it, which are supposed to run after it. Where are the settings? Command.add. What the hell? Like, it doesn't even go here. Like, what? What if I do /r? Does that work? It does. Okay. What about some sort of server command? Okay, clearly the commands work. Why is this one not working? Okay, this is Commander number. Like, oh, is this a nil? Oh, oops. Why would it? Oh my god. Whoops. I can't believe I thought of that while doing it and then forgot. Okay, the other one is, I don't remember. It's right here. Simulation control. I don't have L print here either. That's a major L. Alright, what do I search for? Print. Okay, it doesn't use it. Okay, okay. Oh boy, so there's some debugging to do. High scores. Okay, sets ah, okay. Played it at 10, attempt to call a nil value. High score is 247. Access? Index, nil, okay. Yeah, how about instead of remote, you do map manager. So, okay, it's changing the load order of everything. So, like, when remote is ready, everything else is not ready instead. So, maybe it's to do with remote. I don't know. There's so many moving parts here. Okay, played it at a 10. Client played it at a 10. Call and yeah, that's a nil value. Okay. Oh, it actually tried. What's the difference? Oh, okay. Okay, that was the problem the whole time. Gotcha. Okay. I can't believe look at, like, how did I know? Okay, whatever. No one cares. Okay, what about the L prints I just made? I don't need those anymore. Bye. What's the other one? The other one is, I don't know. Monitor key. It's trying. It should work. I'm not entirely sure what changed here, but that should fix the sensitivity at least. My FOV doesn't change when I use the FOV command. Sends 0.5. I think that's... Yeah, it's working now. Cool. Okay, FOV. Cool. Yeah, boy. Okay, fixed that. That doesn't work still. Makes sense. I need to have a simulation ready hook. Why I didn't think of this earlier. Well, I guess I didn't create this whole system. Okay, any errors? Wow. Alright, when we spectate players, do they have... No. Oh, he does have... Okay, so the HUD... Why was the HUD... I don't know. Well, there's a structured load order now. Instead of it just being like random callbacks in random places and like a bunch of praying that the data exists, there's actual callbacks and structured loading code that properly fires different things when the data is ready from different places. So yeah. All right. Well, more things still don't work, but mainly to do with that's probably has to do with the contexts as well. How do I context ready? Should be I don't know. Very cool that I rewrote the rotten player code. Do I commit? I don't know. What's still not working? When I try to move my mouse, my screen goes crazy and trips out. Yes. That bug is back, but that's probably simulation ready. I might be able to fix it with another script signal. Not really sure. How about that? Okay. Should we try changing a map? It probably works since this is the other system. Yes, I was going to here. Oh, cool map. Oh my god. Did you see that map switch time? Any errors? All right. Bots broken. Yeah. Okay, it's just because it doesn't unload the bots. Then, right? I don't know. I'll fix it. Why? Oh my god, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Yeah, no, I can totally make that. I'm just lagging a lot, so. That's way better. Oof. Terrible. Terrible. How was I amazing for a split second? Terrible. Wow. Wow. Minimize that? I don't know. Like, okay. I just edge surfed. Okay. Like, that's not hard. Why was I struggling? Yeah. Just hit a route I have it on the main game. Well, it's because the bot. It's you have more room to work with on your feet. You have a big circle instead of the bottom bulbous of a sphere, so you can be less accurate. It allows you to be less accurate. Yeah. Oh my god. This stuff was so rotten. I think I'm gonna stage. I'm gonna go through and stage all the code. 37 unstaged files. I edited 37 files, but that makes sense because like I remade the player loading system. So. I'm gonna kick the most recent guy that joined. What happens? Sorry, I'm testing. I mean, it looks like it worked. I don't see any errors. Alright, you can join back. I just needed to test the player leaving functionality. Looks like I wrote flawless code. That's totally possible. If I just don't lag, I can hit that. But I'm just lagging, so. Hi, welcome back! Hi! Well, like, what is all this? Okay. Why are some HUDs missing? Probably because of the context. Is it a race condition? Super weird. I need simulation ready on the client and on the server. Problem is, simulation wiring is a not a module script. Cool. Good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stage, even though it's like kind of botched. It is sort of different. All right, so delete these. Kind of some other change. Let's delete code. There it is, the beauty. So beautiful! player data. Get. Whatever. Is there anything that's not part of this? Label print. Die. Yeah. So this is not working because it needs some other function like context ready or something. Player context added or something. Do I have lprint? I do. Wait, there is a player context changed, isn't there? When you register a context, it... Is that real? Context changed. Context manager shared. Context manager. Okay, context manager. Easy. Okay. Context manager dot context changed. Just has to exist. Okay. That should fix the moderation thing not showing up. I don't know why I didn't see that. Let's search for all of these. Update context data, moderation, bot style indexer. Rank and skill. Spectate. Set spectating. Okay. Time manager. Okay. Oh, that's it. So that was the only one. There's some more sneaky ones. So it'll be setup player RS. That doesn't exist anymore. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. What was the other one? Set spectators. There's miscellaneous stuff. I'll figure it out. Now that I know that function exists. Wait, okay, where's the simulation wiring? Alright, instead of registering the context... Oh, do I need the context to be registered to do this stuff? Because, like, I could register the context at the end of everything. I don't actually know whether it needs to be registered. It looks like it doesn't need to be registered. Spaghetti! Oh, spaghetti. Yeah, so I could... spaghetti. Okay, what is this? Playback data... It's probably fine. I'll just put it right there. Just right there. Okay, yeah. This is part of the change. This is not part of the change. Oh, no, this is part of the change because it bazoinks the thing right there. Let me test it. Let's test it. Let's see if that makes the moderation thingy-mabobby work. Where's the Roblox? Why am I losing units every time I telehop? Real? Is that on the task fast? Let's see. Where's the telehop on this map? I don't know. Seems like a bug. Does that happen on any other triggers? Alright, I'm gonna restart the server and see if I get my mod. Oh, is that causing... Boo. Server. Uh-oh. Attempt to call a nil value, 518. Real? Wait, what? Oh, is play... Ah. What happens here? Context. Okay. Okay, what's this? This is... I should definitely coroutine this. Sure, I'll just do it here. I'll wrap it. It's not the best idea, but whatever. Amazing. Oh, you're supposed to like, yeah, never mind. Actually, it's W. Okay. Do I care? What? I already have these? Okay. I thought I didn't. Bye. Alright. Okay. Do not. What the hell does this do? Sync. Mystery. Okay, I don't care. I don't care. I'm sorry. I don't care. It's calling. Okay, we're calling nil value. Call a nil value. Yes. Okay. Call a nil value. Compare number less than nil. Chat 177. Chat 177. Is that's server, right? No, it's that one. Okay. Try again. Please make my work work. Wow. It still doesn't work. This is cringe. Server. Hello, server? Anybody home? Roblox? Hello? Anybody home? Okay, starting a new server. Thank you, Roblox, for your excellence. Not. Moderation still doesn't work. God, I love that moderation thing. Okay, L. Something is spamming. Consider downloading flagged blocks. Consider the following. Why would it be doing that? Index nil. Spot stream master 50. You're bot file handle is nil. Huh? Not sure why, but that was spamming errors and preventing me from seeing the console. So very cool, very cool. Stop spamming the console. Line 79. God damn. What is going on? How is it being marked as complete with no bot file handle? Or how is it not being marked as complete? Huh? How is it? Okay. Okay, so it must be in the creation of some. Oh my god. Do I delete the bot file handle when it's complete? Maybe that would work. So if there's no bot file handle, then it should be complete. Oh. Alright, so if it's complete, yeah. Does it do this? No, okay. Alright, no more references to complete. It's the redundant information is deleted. I don't know why it's newly spamming the server. That's very annoying. You're kidding. I just got, wow. Argument number 1 to create function expected got nil. Wow. 519. Alright, there we go. There's the master error. 85. Ah, that's okay. Nil. Expected function got nil. Hello? This is a real function, by the way. You're fake. Like what? Oh, it's trying to do it for bots. Hey. Do bots have a context? They do, just for data. I guess this is a check. Okay. I'm just trying to make it not error. Oh. Well, there you go. Alright, fixed. He said confidently. Alright, so that was the issue, is it was trying to do it for bots. Well, I mean, that wasn't... Yeah. I mean, it still probably doesn't work, actually. Because that was a different issue. Maybe. Yeah, still doesn't work. Alright, what's going on? Mod check. I need to print the player. Ah. Wow. How, okay. Oh. I see. So it just needs to, like, okay. Okay, we can do the whole thing. Die. We just let it error. I guess so. This ought to work. I figured out why it wasn't working, I think. That was a lot of different problems for this one thing that I want to work. Ooh, it works. But the whole game broke, so yeah. Okay. Okay. That was a lot of work. players are there. Okay, but this is just pause. Yes, okay. The HUD isn't working for some reason. What happens if you go back to the start? Press R. Cool. Okay, works. Alright, so playback context. Cool. Okay, what doesn't work? You guys find anything that doesn't work? There is the player loading system rewritten. Next up is the serverless. This actually took less time than the maps. I did think that the maps was the biggest job, but I didn't think it was the biggest job by 1 hour. Thought this was gonna take a. I don't know. I guess it. Actually, that seems about right. Because like players, that's like the game. Maps, that's like the game. So makes sense that both took a long time. Server list, probably not gonna take as long. Still important. Actually, it's possibly already done. I don't know. This is very powerful. This is very powerful. Okay, back to staging. Yep. This is part of the change. Okay. What is this? This is just not real. Map rating. It's not real. I should probably just fix it, you know? Whatever. It's literally like exactly it. Okay. And this is not real. It is map manager dot map changed. So why do I need the map object? For the ID. Okay. Get data player. Why is it in the player data? That's so cringe. Okay. Well, now it's real. Except it's still not real, so whatever. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. A lot of these. Simulation control. Do I use LPrint here? Nope. Update. Yeah. ZC. Player manager. That's the one. Player data. That's the one. Character manager. Okay. So I moved this down just because I was a little bit scared. Data. Timelines exist. That's kind of a separate change. This is also kind of a separate change. Yeah. Okay, that should be everything. Cool. What game is this? This is the add comets to the comet thing game. Okay. Get simulator. Get her done. Oh my god, why does it do that? Ruin it. Okay. Okay. Very nice. This is very nice. Did you ever solve the issue where the client and server had slightly different C-frames for parts? That is a Roblox issue. I would basically have to scan the entire map, serialize every C-frame, and then send them all to the client, which I was actually doing for the game previously, but like every part, like really? You know what? I could just like do it as a background task and then like fix it when it's finished downloading. That would work because because it can just resync. Like it's not a huge deal. It just resyncs and it's done. Yerp. Okay, I rewrote the player loading. So now I can have a centralized place to request information from the database, and only the things that need that information will wait for that information to exist. Everything else will start up as soon as possible. So there we go. Next thing will be registering the server to the server list. may have to... Yes, because that also includes the get map list. So change map. Yeah, no, this is gonna be great. Yeah, tomorrow's the third refactor, but it should be the smallest. What happened to the music? Where's my music? Google. Alright. That map is so boring. What's the command to stop screen shaking? It's camera punch. How do I... Yeah. Is this for Roblox Studio? No. What makes you think that? Maybe it's the stream category. Even though I stream in the Roblox Studio category, I am just developing a game for Roblox. I'm not actually using Roblox Studio, which is funny. It's so funny. You seem kind of cool. I'll follow. Do you still think that? Do you have an estimated time for the update? I would very much like for it to be finished, tested, and out in 2 weeks. But unforeseen circumstances are basically guaranteed when programming. But I expect that my database code will take about a week to write. I've refactored my second system in a row today. I'm supposed to be off today. Today is my day off. This is one of my days off. I take 4 days on, 3 days off every week. But I'm going to work 11 days in a row. This is day number 6. Until... No, I'm just going to work 11 days in a row, trying to make sure that the game is ready to test. And then we'll have a week of testing. And then if I feel ready to publish the game, I will publish the game. I can see the finish line, which is why I'm not taking days off. But that's my plan right now. Where's your overtime pay? Oh, it'll come. It'll come. I hope so, at least. Otherwise, I'm going to have to ask my parents for money. Or get a real job. I don't want to do that. That would be terrible. Can you imagine having a real job? Couldn't be me. I worked at A&W for a year. God, I don't know how long ago that was. But, like, basically one day I was like, I don't want to do this. And I quit the job. I worked there for, like, almost exactly a year. Like, I didn't need the money. I was just doing it because it was a job. And my mom was like, get a job. So I got a job. And then I had a job. And then I didn't like it. And then I quit my job. So really extraordinary circumstance. Give me some root beer. That'd be pretty nice. I got root beer. Actually, I don't. I only have vodka root beer. Alcohol! 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 Sorry. Roblox censors it. Spiked. Spiked root beer. Oh! I got through the censor. Got him! Get wrecked, Roblox. Spiked! Has map start always spawned you in the middle of the part? What? What do you mean in the middle of the part? It should pretty much have always done that. What is going on? Why is it... Do you guys see the screen lag where it's like out of order frames? So bad. Did you say alcohol? I like alcohol. I want to poison my liver. Why is it so damn hot? Cool, I rewrote the game again today. Hooray! Today I rewrote the way that player joining is handled. So the game, I completely rewrote the entire system. Look at this, look at this. Hello? Look at this. Rewrite player manager. I deleted 600 lines of code and added 300 lines of code. Yeah. When you delete more lines of code than you're adding, you know that terrible code is vanishing and good code is going in. Delete. I delete. I think I just... Yeah. Like, when you can just do this and just... Okay, this is half comments here, but... These are test modules. Looks like you need a better CPU and GPU, to be honest. No! No! I just need a better operating system. If only my computer was smooth. Roblox is the only game that does this. Everything else is just smooth always, all the time. It's more like I need a better game. Engine. Why is edge boosting on edge boost style so hard? On scroll is 100% easier. Because you are not used to it. That's why. Yeah, it's a skill issue. I'm gonna change my ding dong back to the wing wing. And then rejoin. Why did it? Okay. Cool. Dude, I rewrote it. Ooh. I'm gonna rejoin. Click, click, click. Screen lag. Yeah, it's terrible. Basically, the game is fine for about a minute, and then it just lags. Made it. Okay. Okay. No, oh God! Look, I didn't mean to surf that high. Oh. Okay. 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 Saw that coming! Oh, it's a surf. That was just dumb. Alright, this is the hard part. If you gotta do it, you have got to do it 2 at a time. Otherwise, you're not good at the game. But I'm not good at the game, so I do it 1 at a time. No! No! Oh, the bots don't get deleted again. Bot glitch? It's not really a glitch. It's more like there's just no code that handles clearing the bots. What? Where should it be? I don't know. Well, it's an issue for someone else, not the present me. Maybe future me will handle it. Why is gauge like that? Do you mean accurate? It's it reads out the exact tick data on every frame. So that is the literal data that you are generating. It's precise, like everything in the update. It's precise. So the old gauge would read from your camera angles, which has nothing to do with your strafes. Your strafes only care about your control direction and your velocity. And so it reads directly from those variables and tells you the amount you're overshooting or whatever as a percentage of the perfect. So it tells you, yeah, as a percentage of the perfect game value. It's literally flicking. Yep, that's because your strafes are bad. And everyone's strafes are bad. Humans make bad strafes. That's just how it is. If you're getting every tick perfect, you're not human. So on the main game, it is smoother. Yeah, it's smoothed. It uses garbage data and it's smoothed by 6 frames. That's why. So this is raw data, unsmoothed. So it basically guesses what it thinks it should be, and then smooth. Oh my god! Oh, it's edge boost. That's why. I was like, no way, he edge surfed, but he's in the edge surf style. The JHUD thing shows the SSJ, but it only starts counting after you start spectating. What do you want me to do? Create a instance for every single player? Like, that's something that I could do, but that would just be data that's not being used at any point in time until you spectate. It would just be doing extra processing for no reason most of the time. It will show, if I spec someone on their 10th jump, it'll show me the first jump. Yeah. I could make it do that, but it would just be extra work and no one would really care. Extra work, extra processing, no one cares. Edge boost! Are you edge boosting right now? Are you boosting on the edge? Oh my god, leaves. Stop saying it's accurate. Sure it is, but I am a human and I want to be able to actually understand the data, not see it flicker around and be distracting. Yeah, I agree with that sentiment. I was thinking of ways to solve it, and there's 2 things I came up with. I could have the actual data points be like faded out. So you can, so it's like you have a smoothed version. I mean, you're just not used to it. Like the smooth one, it's not that useful. It's more useful to have it in the JHUD where you see your strafe efficiency. That is a better number to look at if you're trying to see whether you're in the blue or in the red on average. It's better to use the JHUD efficiency. It'll show you, or strafe rather. Strafe will tell you whether you're in the blue or the red. Excuse me. Efficiency is just your gain percentage. Velocity, how much velocity you gained on average versus the maximum possible gain on every tick. So 0% is you're going the same speed the whole time. 100% is you have literally perfect strafes on every tick. I still don't know what strafe means. It's directly related to the gauge. I color coded it the same way, where blue means you're strafing too slowly and red means you're strafing too fastly. It averages your gauge over the whole jump. So 100% is on average you don't go faster or slower, but you might vary. It doesn't, like, that's why there's the efficiency as well, to tell you if you got 100% strafes every single time, you would also get 100% efficiency. So this strafe number is like the average needle position over your entire jump. You know what I could do is I could make it a tiny gauge. I could totally do that. Oh my god. Honestly, should I just do that? Should I make a tiny gauge next to it? And then the efficiency, like assign it a gold medal or something? That'd be kind of fun. Can we do fur bonus? Guys, I love B-Hop. Let's play fur bonus. Alright, do I have time manager? I do. Okay. So this has to... Oh... Wait. This is more... Okay. Okay, what about when the map changes? Oh my god. Yeah, talking about the gauge, there's two things I can add to the gauge. I can add a per frame estimate. Oh my god, so fast. Oh my god, slowed down so much. So that when you're playing in timescale speed, you can see like where the strafe is going to land on each tick, and then like set up each tick in tasks, and then also have a smoothed version perhaps. I probably would need to make it options, but these are quality of life, so I may just add it later. That was pretty good. 3 at a time is huge. You gotta just like blast through the whole thing, you know? What are you doing? Oh my god! I'm sorry, that was pretty bad. You're kind of bad, not gonna lie. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Alright, I'm leaving. Thanks for watching the stream, guys. this is amazing changes because like 600 lines of code reduced to 300 for rewriting these two systems. That's amazing. I want to have a map start cover an entire main lobby, but spawn the player on spawn one when they first join. Is there a way to do that? I was thinking of this a long time ago, actually. This must be like a year ago by now. I was talking about this with Deep Luck, and I was thinking I could make a spawn 0, and when you reset, you spawn 0, and if there's no spawn 0, you start at the map start. But if there is a spawn 0, you spawn at spawn 0. Did I actually write that? Spawn 0. I don't know. It looks like I didn't. But that was my idea. I don't think I ever added it. What do you think? That way you can have somewhere where when you restart, you spawn there. And then have the map start somewhere else. Remember this convo being chaos? Really? I don't remember that. That would allow us to make a lobby before the map starts? Yeah. It's doable. It's doable. I could make it so that there's somewhere that you only go when the map loads. That's entirely possible, and it's unreachable. I don't know. It's doable to separate map loading and restarting. My back. Spawn and 0. I don't know. It does make sense. Should I colon this? No. Yeah, how long? 5 hour, 30 minutes. I really want to watch Overlord. Overlord comes out on Tuesdays. Jesus. This is so sick. These code changes are so sick. The code is so rotten. My God, it's gonna be a nightmare to merge it with the development branch. Oh yeah, I also wanted to I should totally, dude, I should totally add the moving platforms to bhop easy v2. That's one of the maps I'm excited about. For all the maps with moving parts need to be rewritten by me. I need to write all the moving parts. I do. It's true. I gotta stop looking at myself. You could cause the player to spawn on a trigger that sends them to a platform still inside the map start. That's kind of that's hilariously doable, actually. Or wait a second. Okay, here. You go. The map start is upside down, so you spawn at the top of it. Then there's a trigger 0, force trigger 0. That teleports you to spawn 0, and then you walk back to the start of the map, which is spawn 1. That would be a fix. That, oh my god, that's so dumb. Anyway, dude, I love how the map making is so versatile like that. It's my job to enable that sort of creativity, and I love working towards that goal and trying to create the most modular, extensible systems that make sense, are internally consistent, and maximize creativity. That's when I'm designing the how to make maps. That's my goal, is to maximize the potential, the creative potential of my systems. The moving platform system is dangerously well designed, but it's also very complicated. It's designed to make RNG completely a thing of the past. Oh my god, 150 megabits just for my dumb camera. Holy. The stream is streaming at 150 megabits. Wow. Yeah. There's no new bugs. It's crazy that I just rewrite these entire core systems. Like the last 2 days, I rewrote the map loading system, 6 hours, done, no new bugs. This one, player loading system, done, 5 hours, done, no new bugs. Helping me try to find bugs. Use the console. It tells you the errors, and then you find it. That's how it works. Anyways, I'm going to go and watch Overlord. Tomorrow, I'm going to stream again on my day off and work on the server registration system that registers with the database and creates an entry in the server list so you can browse the server list. But it also functions to initialize all of the database variables and this and that. And it'll centralize the retrieval of all the information needed to initialize the server. And then I'll have a maybe several signals that distribute the data. And yeah. Yeah. That's the next thing to do. And then I'm pretty much done, and I can start writing the database code that implements that stuff. How exciting. Work. See you tomorrow.